It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a... And it must be! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just a bit too much height on the header. Smart defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decent idea. Mbappe! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Midge. It wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And roaming free here. And look at this! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Led that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Neves. And an astute piece of defending. Ronaldo. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Kylian Mbappe. And space to cross it. And he's given us away. Now, options are plenty. Joao Cancelo could pull one back here. And the flag does go up offside. Could play it in. Just cutting off the supply. It was on its way in. Can they create something? And there's the feed into the box. And holds onto it confidently. Rafael Leao. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Cristiano Ronaldo. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Vélodrome. Well, choose your descriptive... And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Fantastic ball. Dembele. Joao Cancelo. Inacio. And good anticipation. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Joao Neves. And possibilities here. Can he get them level? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Theo Hernandez. Room to roam here for France. This is an excellent run. Might lead to a chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Ronaldo Silva. Now with Vitinha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, what an opportunity. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Played towards the near post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it?
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Ronaldo. That is a very fine challenge and difficult. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
But it should boost their confidence, and they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Neves. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Rabiot. It's a neat move. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Could cross it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, surely! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Milito. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the
this is a great opportunity!
Still a chance! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. And in the perfect position to read it. Sadio Kone and teammates around him. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And it's a quality pass. And possession changing hands.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
McAllister trying his luck. Argentina will get the throw in. Good looking move. And danger averted, well read. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, could be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now to level it. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
And it's opening up. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Superb looking pass. Zanetti. Fernandez. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, got everything behind it! And he's fired over the corner. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Might lead to a chance. Can they nudge in front? A chance now with the corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Intelligent defending. Might do damage on the break. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And away they go again. The second half is up and running. McAllister. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent chance. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Going short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now Romero with it. Gonzalez. Well, from close range, not ideal. Rabiot. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Intelligent ball. Real chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Seemingly no one can stop him. Trying to tee it up. France sloppy in possession here. Can he find the right pass? And firing it. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Corner kick to France. And a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Counter-attacking possibilities. Take it away. And striking it. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Diego Milito. Milito. Really good challenge. Thoughtful play. And there's a quality defender in action.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Rabiot. Very quick thinking there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just overdid it. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Can they square this match? Rabiot. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Koundé. And the shot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Now to deliver a good ball in. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Oh, good vision. Oh, that's incredible. You don't see diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special. France pushing forward with options available. Adrien Rabiot. Promising position this. Could be all square here. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Real chance. A goal? Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Hernandez. Played in with that. And he's in now. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Casemiro. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the promise of something happening is over. France being afforded too much space here. And they've got to find this to see them lead. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Casemiro. Drifting into a useful position here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Vinicius Junior. A chance to get in behind here. Gabriel. Lovely setup. Fabinho, this to level it. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class that.
A promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
France showing good width here. Nicely sets it up. Oh, what a chance! Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's played into the box. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Promising looking ball. This is a positive looking move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Setting up the chance. That's a good ball. Really good pass. Now with Casemiro. They might get caught on the break here. And still going here. Back off the post. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. On to Rabiot. Teeing up the chance now. Switched on and ready to intercept that. This is getting the fans interested now. France have the ball again. France exploiting the space on the flank. Marquinhos. Mateus Cunha. Well read to gain possession. Kylian Mbappe. Having a go. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. They take it short. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. This has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Good move that needs some end product now. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Casemiro. Rafinha now. France recovering possession well. Promising position, this. A crucial interception. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Can they take advantage? Really There's a little bit of... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Portugal taking on France.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly.
Hang on, they could be in. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Bernardo Silva. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. They decide against putting it in. Nuno Mendes. And on to Silva. Closed it down well. France showing good width here. Players waiting in the centre. And that's one back nicely in a good area. This could get interesting. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Getting closer. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
This to level it. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Ball safely cleared. Mendes. Coutinho. And France regaining possession. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and just narrowly missed. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. And on to Silva. That's a good ball. Terrific chance. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. France being afforded too much space here. No way through. Possession lost. Ronaldo. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Oh, could be here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half and some really good combination play in that final third.
Oh, what a chance this is! The effort shut out. Bruno Fernandes. Going up through the gears now. There's a lot of room out wide for France. He read that well, stopping any danger. And that brings to an end the first half here at Benfica. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Ousmane Dembele. Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? Ronaldo. Crucial defending. Oh, real opportunity. No, that's superb from the defender. Kylian Mbappe. And able to come away with the ball. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. What a save that was. And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Nuno Mendes. Rafa Leao. A chance now for a quick transition. Olise. Now, surely. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. Fernandez. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Ronaldo. Options available in the middle. They're in here. They have to clear this. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Rabiot. Setting up the chance. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good pass. Bernardo Silva. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Upamecano. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Coutinho. Having a go. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Chouameni. On to Koundé. Promising looking ball. Space now to get a crossover. It took a touch, throw in. Really good pass. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Neves. Struggling to keep it here. Mbappe. Mendes.
So underway. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Rabiot. Great defending. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. McAllister on the offensive. And the shot. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Tevez. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Rabiot, immaculate placement. Real chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Zanetti. And a clever piece of defending. What a magnificent pass. He's in. And a 3rd goal. This is breathtaking to watch. Zanetti. Trying to connect. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Guadio Kone. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And look at this. An inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Rabiot. Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. And an opening. Timely intervention. Tevez. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, what a save! Played over. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kone. Dembele on the ball. And a timely intervention. McAllister. Gives it a go! Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer! Within a goal now! And you have to say, momentum on their side! Tevez. Tevez. This could level it. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Rabiot on a pass that lacks quality. McAllister fancies it. Well, he was on the scent of his 2nd goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
So the whistle then. We're up. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Dembele. Will it happen for them? Composed and patient passing. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance for Dembele. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? That is a magnificent run. Low trajectory ball there. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Ready to break, perhaps. Theo Hernandez. Well, a good tackle. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Lilian Thuram. Michael Olise. That's well read defensively. Oh, it's on! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Enzo Fernandez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Tevez. Fernandez. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Dembele. Oh, they have it again. And pushed through by Milito. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Can he get one back? Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Just 15 minutes remaining. And halted in his tracks. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Quick counter could be on. Could pull one back here. Oh, fearless. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
Guadio Kone. Now, Rabiot. Good tackle. Guadio Kone. Oh, might be. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Milito. Now with Tevez. Tevez! Fully committed there. It needs an accurate cross. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Those situations anywhere will do.
And it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Brazil, and they take on France.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The starting 11 for Brazil must take the lead here. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Dembele. And support available. Cross-fired over. Under no real pressure. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. How can he take them on and beat them? And players waiting in the centre. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dembele. Olise. Now Rabiot. Clean challenge. France being afforded too much space here. Failure to keep the ball by Brazil. Dembele. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Nicely weighted ball. Vinicius. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Interesting pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Michael Olise. Mbappe with it. Now options are plenty. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Aurelien Tchouameni. Confident play. Could be. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Skipping past his opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product. And France finding space on the flank. Can he score? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Mbappe. So the whistle then, we're up behind. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Now Brazil could be onto something. And a decent delivery. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Will it be? Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And over it comes. It's a weighted pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mateus Cunha. Firing it towards goal! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And it's opening up. And collected with considerable ease. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Shot is on! My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward.
Dembele. And that will be a corner. Trying to deliver accurately. Well timed. Quick break could be on. Oh, nicely played. He's through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. That's a high-quality pass. And he's made headway. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Now a decent position. Could be. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dembele. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, surely! Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Good ball over the top. Inside pass from Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And crossed in there. Oh, terrific agility. Real chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
So here we go. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside
This is a great opportunity.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Josip Stanisic. Konrad Leiber. Now with Olise. Upamecano. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Teammates available. De Jong. And space for Yamal. Such an ambitious run. A chance to whip it in. Oh, useful ball. Really good interception. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And they need to get tighter here. Kimmich. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Good looking move. Well, this could really help the cause. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And the chance slips away. Kane. Harry Kane! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And how about the short corner? And players waiting at the far post. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Eric Garcia. That place to lose the ball. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Oh, and business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Michael Olise. Danger building. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good pass. What a magical save it was. And the short corner routine. And at the far post is Harry Kane. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Koundé. Garcia. Now with Yamal. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Oh, great attacking play. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
De Jong. And support available. Pedri. And space to cross it. And look at this! Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. What can he do with it now? Oh, that's splendid play. And Diaz has it. Played into the box. Nothing for them to worry about.
Like real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Upamecano. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Kimmich. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Torres. Shooting the equaliser. Off the post and back in play. A bit disappointing in the end. Perfect challenge. Pedri. Can he score? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Good distribution. Given away by Barcelona. The prospect of settling the game. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they could break at pace. Genuine chance. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Kane! And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
De Jong. And Torres on the ball. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Nice looking move, this. And having a go! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing coming.
Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, surely. Oh, against the post. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Nuno Mendes. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Options available in the middle. Kimmich. Musiala. They'll have a go here. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Fabian. And that's how to play it through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Diaz. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, who wants that one? Dembele, they could level it here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Kimmich. To Lyman. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. We'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Fabian. They might be in. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Excellent progress, and it continues. For the lead here. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Dembele. No way through, possession lost. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, good vision. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Space out wide for Bayern. And that's going to be it. Second half underway, and although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Ousmane Dembele. And it's opened up. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Diaz. Jamal Musiala. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Terrific bit of blocking. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Teeing up the chance now. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped.
He's in here. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Here we go! Fearless block. Musiala. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Musiala. Taking this on. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Having a look. Oh, great block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Having a go for goal. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. That's one player beaten. Out of play. Throw in to come. And the attack is over. They could get caught out on the break here. It's a really promising break. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Corner kick played in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Harry Kane. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Could be. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And the corner is fired in. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Dembele. PSG with width here. Shot. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Over it comes. Beautifully weighted. Neves. Setting up the chance. The defence quick to snatch it back. Could be a chance to break. Kimmich. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Now to play Real Madrid throw here. Harry Kane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Vinicius Junior. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Thoughtful play. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Real using width to good effect. Oh, nice ball. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Neymar. Can he put it away? And it's there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Nicely weighted ball. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent position. Fancies it. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And deciding to go short with this one. Played towards the back post. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Alexander-Arnold. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. And Kane might mean business. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Musiala. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And passing it well. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Kane. And fed forwards. And that's really well read. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Chance was building. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Luis Diaz. Might be a chance here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And support available. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Jude Bellingham. This looks interesting. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Possibilities for them to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Chouameni. Can he? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane! Marvellous anticipation. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Vinicius. Oh, might get to it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good-looking pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be threatening. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, unable to hold as wrong, and that's offside. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be a chance to break. Oh, lovely ball. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively. And we will have just one additional minute.
alive with expectation. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. They might get another go here. Frenkie de Jong. Able to skip past there. Opportunity here. Really solid defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Looking to put the cross in. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything.
Now, here's a chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. And the chance slips away. Torres. Kimmich. Musiala. This looks promising from Bayern. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lamine Yamal. Great chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. What a chance this could be. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Ferran Torres. Onto Pedri. Rafinha. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But it was a build-up with no end product. Could be setting something now. And the flag's up. Offside the call. De Jong. Torres. What a chance. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Onto Koundé. And it's on now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Something different from the corner. Frenkie de Jong. Onto Koundé. Yamal. Terrific chance. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. A goal that might be no way back. They restart once more. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. De Jong. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. All rolling again then, with Bayern left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Laimet. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rafinha. De Jong. Oh, it must be here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
The attack is over. Big chance. Oh, it's hit the post. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Over the top and in on goal. Pedri. Well, now they could spring the trap. Just needs the composure now. From a long way out, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Tom. There's the flag. Offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends. Koundé. Onto Pedri. Torres. Setting up the chance. Has a go. And just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
And that's been viewed as a foul. Lima. Now with Kimmich. Lovely setup. Kane. Counter looks on here. Options available. Can they take advantage? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jamal Musiala. Found superbly and in. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. 10 minutes left to play. Frenkie de Jong. That's a good pass. It's a long way out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Very quickly closed down. Worth a go. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Ball comes in. Hurried clearance. Still plenty of threat. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Garcia. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Kane. Nicely sets it up. And
And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Having to shoot. Effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. João Neves. Now with Kvaratskhelia. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Olise. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Kvaratskhelia. Nicely cut out. Luis Diaz. Can he find the right pass? Decent idea. Real chance. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Konrad Leimer. Good ball over the top. High quality defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Space afforded PSG. Just went slightly awry for them there. And he's in. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Can they set up a chance? The threat was there, but no problems now.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Luis Diaz. Went in strongly, decisively. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Vitor Ferreira. And a tidy challenge. Fabian. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Options in the middle. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And here at the Parc des Princes. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying to connect. Big chance. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Is it the perfect pass? Jamal Musiala. Now with Neves. Ferreira. Decent effort! And tipping it over the crossbar. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Danger building. Takes it on. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Minch. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Chance here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Trying to tee it up. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Oh, good vision there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good ball over the top. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Harry Kane. Good tackle taken away. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Opportunity! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Josip Stanisic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looking to cut inside. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kimmich. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Marquinhos.
And Real Madrid have the first kick of the ball. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. And he's in there. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Action underway once more. And the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Jude Bellingham. Closed it down well. Could be something on from this. Vinicius Junior. Real opportunity. Great defending under pressure. Musiala. Kane. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And it's a short one. Really good pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Not a good throw, and possession changes hands. And it's on here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Could go in front here. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Limet. Kimmich. Musiala. They could level it here, and it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. There could be something building for Bayern here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, real opportunity. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Valverde. And it's on now. A vital block.
That's great defending there.
Very quick to close down. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. And the forward progress continues. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu comes to a close. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Oh, good ball over the top. It's offside. And That will be that. Bayern Munich have it back now. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. Oh, brilliant! Everything about that was just right. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Decent looking attack this. And the keeper gets behind it well. And they've gone with a short one. Aimed at Kane. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Alexander-Arnold. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. That's a good ball. Mbappe. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
On he goes. Terrific. Pulled it away, but not far. And the chance slips away. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. And it's been given as offside. Federico Valverde. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Space out wide for Bayern. To put them ahead. Brilliant defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
This is looking good. What next? No, surely. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Michael Olise. On to Laimer. 20 minutes left to play. Valverde. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Oh, takes it on. And there's the goal to put in front. Well, quite the game we're witnessing here. Can't help but feel there's more goals in this too. Options available in the middle. Now, this might be promising. Taken without any trouble. And that's a penalty. And it could soon be level. This to level it up. And he does the job from the spot. With the game level once more. And we restart, keenly poised for what's next. Here we go!
Building to a crescendo all week, and a big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands, and they take on England. Able to skip past his man. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match. And a chance for the lead. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They favoured a short one here. Elliot Anderson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And space to exploit, maybe. And he's driving his team forward. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him? Can he finish? Oh, difficult save to make! But he's gone short with it. Daniel Malin. Decent idea. Could be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Elliot Anderson. Rashford unable to hold it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And it's opening up. That is a perfect tackle. Timber. Van Dijk with it. That's a lovely ball. Could be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a...
There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Declan Rice. And danger averted. Well read. Trying to open up the defence, and the chance is on. Just narrowly off target. Rashford. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Rashford could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the ball in behind the defenders. Intercepted effortlessly. And England pushing forward with options available. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. They take it short. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Great ball over the top. Oh, could be a chance. And the goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, fancy footwork. Not on the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Kane. Harry Kane, and foiled by Van Dijk. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
De Jong. Gakpo. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, the threat is there. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Saka. Nice with it. This looks interesting. Opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Donyell Malen. And it's with Dumfries. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? They need to get bodies back. Oh, that's great defending. And deciding to go short with this one. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Kane. Textbook closing. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Gravenberch. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. It's there for him. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Van de Ven. And that'll be England's throw-in. Bellingham. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Good ball over the top. So a corner here. Played over. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Reinders, good movement. And caught by the keeper. Björkan. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Gives it a go. And fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And just like that, broken up. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's a fierce effort. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Nothing to show for that attack. And taking it away. Excellent run in possession. But they dealt with the threat posed. De Jong. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Virgil van Dijk. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, you'll have a go. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Went in strongly, decisively. Van de Ven. Martin Ødegaard. Can he find the right pass? Reinders. And he takes it away. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mickey van de Ven. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Depay. Really vital interception here.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ryerson. And space to cross it. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Could be a chance to break. Oh, good idea. Well read to put an end to that attack. chance to do damage. De Buyne. Gives it a go. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Gakpo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. De Buyne. Smart defending. And support available. And the shot. And a fantastic diving save. Donyell Malen. Impressive build-up. Takes the shot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Fredrik Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Really good wide play. And he's driving his team forward. Very quick thinking there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Erling Haaland! Dumfries. Might work out. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Excellent defending. Dumfries. It's with Ødegaard. Giving it a go. And a really important stop. That should keep spirits up.
Yeah, that's just kept the hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in the centre of defence. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Here's how Sweden line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations.
Oh, they must score! Gyökeres. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, it must be here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Ilanga. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, real opportunity. A heroic stop. Good pressure high up the pitch. He'll have a go. And it's hit the bar. On he goes, terrific. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Frenkie de Jong. Tijani Reinders. Moving the ball around well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! 1-1, well read. Dumfries. And on to Gravenberch. On to Dumfries. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, could be a chance here. Gakpo! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Looking to cut inside. Chance to score! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Tijani Reinders. Time to get creative from here. Lovely setup. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And it's given away. This could be threatening. Takes the shot. Fearless block. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Depay. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And with that, the first half in Amsterdam comes to an end. As you can see by that, a player who's been shining today.
Well, even without his...
And there's the restart, off we go again. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Tijani Reinders. Now, what can they do from here? change in possession. The counter looks on here, options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Victor Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. Big chance. Real chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And that's that. The flag's up. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, it's a poor finish, and the keeper makes light work of it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Gakpo. And still allowed to run on here. And it must be a terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And there's a chance for the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Gakpo, can he finish? Depay. And that's where it ends. Gyökeres.
Het winnenbeeld is van Stefan Oosterwee. Hartelijk gefeliciteerd.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball, but it's not found its target, intercepted. Gyökeres. This might be promising. Oh, it's still in there. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Has a go, and the shot thwarted. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Karlström. All one, well read. Gyökeres. Brilliant challenge, but it's not away. So into the final 5 minutes. Setting up the chance. Gakpo. Anthony Elanga. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And so close to finishing it off.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Cody Gakpo. Nicely played through. And there's the final.
They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's really opened up.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Now, there could be something on in a moment. What a cool bit of defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Reece James. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Harry Kane. And here they go, the attack is on. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And it's comfortably gathered. Reinders. Nicely sets it up. Oh, that's really well cut out. James. Rice. Bellingham. Tijani Reinders. Struggling to keep it here. Well, this is looking good. Good defending to prevent any damage.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken.
Now, what can they do from here?
Thank you for your cooperation.
It's a corner, and it might give England the chance to get another goal. They take it short. Oh, it must be here. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Something different from the corner. This could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Could be setting something now. Possession lost and won. Cody Gakpo. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Chance to level it up now from the corner. They decide against putting it in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Bellingham. Ball with James now. Chance to score! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Come and gone at Wembley. Off we go, the second half underway. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. There's a chance for them to go now. Is there something at the end? A body in the way. Well read to gain possession. Now, surely. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Cody Gakpo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Reece James. Played in with that. Oh, real opportunity. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And still allowed to run on here. And it's on now. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Play on is the referee's call. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And it must be. And what a save that is. And they've gone with a short one. Now this might be promising. Oh, against the bar. Konsa.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though.
Oh, what about this? It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Harry Kane. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Reece James. Rashford. A chance now for a quick transition. They really need to get bodies back. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. This could be dangerous. Good work to beat the challenge. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Just a little untidy. Dumfries. Now, what can they do from here? Saka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Cody Gakpo. What a chance here! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
De Jong. Well read to gain possession. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Corner kick played in, and a great stop to turn the ball away. And
Stuart, big chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And quick think, and halted in his tracks. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Dumfries. Timber. Virgil van Dijk. And it's with Dumfries. Reinders. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Holland. Now with Gravenberg. Dumfries. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Dumfries. Can they set up a chance? Memphis Depay! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Jurgen Strand Larsen. And the through ball. He's through. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Dumfries. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And flying forwards here. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, stuffed out the threat.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Chance to do damage. Martin Ødegaard. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Ryan Gravenberg. Gakpo. Now with Gravenberg. We're getting the ball forward. Depay. A delicious piece of skill. Can he get one back? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Holland. Running with confidence. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Ryan Gravenberg. Reinders. Now with Gravenberg. Dumfries. This looks interesting. Danger building. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And with that, the first half draw. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Aursnes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can he find the right pass? And the throw-in for the Netherlands. Well, a disappointing throw in there. Jurgen Strand Larsen. An impressive run. He'll try his luck here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. It's there for him, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Reinders. Gakpo. The defensive intervention there. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Promising pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Timber. Now with Reinders. Urian Timber. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Nice looking move this. In with a chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And he's fired over the corner. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
He's in here. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Reinders. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's broken free. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Good weight on that pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might do damage on the break. Oh, big chance. And that's a very good parry. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Read it well. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Firing it towards goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Depay. And a tidy tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Sweden, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, hang on, Sue, it's a chance. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it does look to be a 5-4-1, and I'd expect them to be defensively sound today. But when they break, they've got to do it at pace. They've got to commit the wing-backs forward and at least one midfielder to support the lone striker.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Julian Timber in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a fine cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ayari. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. The chance is on. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
And the ball back with Sweden here. Flowing here. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well, just what was needed.
Electing to cross into the centre. And denied by the post.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Can he put them in front? Just couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Dumfries. Threading it. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Takes aim. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, that one has promise. Gyökeres. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Reinders. He's on the run. A fine reading of the situation. Well, showing really good width here. And still they wait for the chance. Depay. Now what can they do from here? There's the shot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Johansson. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And a throw in for Sweden. Johansson. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he deliver? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Dumfries. Malen with it. Reinders. Take it away. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. No chance, perhaps. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And nicely over the top. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And nodding it just over.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Anthony Elanga. Now with Gyökeres. Lindelöf. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And just like that, broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Gakpo. Ayari. Could be a chance to break. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Memphis Depay! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Johansson. Elanga. On to Ayari. Credit due, a good intervention. De Jong. Reinders. Now with Gravenberg. Well read to ease the pressure. Yassine Ayari. Ten minutes to go. Good ball over the top. Trying his luck and firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Frankie de Jong. Depay. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, very effective play in possession. Really first-rate challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
This could be the equaliser. On the menu, I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match.
Oh, they're in on goal here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And a bit off the mark. Chance to do damage. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Girassi. Good idea. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Tilo Kehrer. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Felix Mecha. And he read it well, intercepting it. Brandt. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. And regaining control of the ball. Good-looking move. Marcel Sabitzer. And an astute piece of defending. And they know they need to stop him. Well, this is looking promising. Will it be? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Can they set up a chance? Not high quality defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Chance for the leveller. And a touch too heavy there. And threading it through. Will it go in? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by...
Hang on, what a chance!
Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Exploit the space out wide. Well anticipated.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And given free rein to run. And Bamba with it. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. That is tackling of the highest order. They could pick out a teammate. Golovin must take the lead here. Julian Riosson. Marcel Sabitzer. Felix Mecha. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Camara. This looks promising out wide. There's the shot. Wasteful from Monaco. Julian Riosson. Marcel Sabitzer. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Jordan Teze. And the chance slips away. Girassi. Good looking move. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. And moving it forward. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Marcel Sabitzer. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Camara. Decent chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be. Really had to make that. And that is all Borussia Dortmund have.
Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence.
They must finish here.
And it's taken away. Terrific.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Real opportunity. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Tilo Kehrer. Decent looking attack this. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Luis Openda. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Juventus trying to get things moving. And they've got it back now. Enrique. Now, can he get the cross in? Nicely sets it up. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Openda. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, surely! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Jordan Teze. Looks a good ball, but a good bit of defending to stop it. McKennie. There could be something building for Juventus here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Dennis Zakaria. Teeing up the chance now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Dennis Zakaria. He's beaten his marker here. Surely now. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Chance to level things. Well, that rapid counter-attack was poetry in motion.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Jeremy Boga. Now with Cambiasso. Boga. Decent chance this. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And that whistle brings the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Golovin. Change in possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Dujan. Luis Openda. Taking a chance. Hits the upright. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here. but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Should score here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, it's been all about Juventus so far, and you sense they could inflict further punishment yet. Caio Henrique. Zakaria.
Votre attention s'il vous plaît, nous ne rappelons plus tout lancer le projectile en direction de la pelouse ou du tribune sera
Luis Openda. Vlahovic now. Adon Żegrova. That's a good ball. And the game will stop. Offside. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And it's on now. And that's not a bad save at all. Here it comes. This could be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Boga. Well read to gain possession. Lovely setup. Missed half the gap. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Adon Żegrova. And on to Turan. Oh, could be here. Good work to regain possession. There's a chance for them to go now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And on they go. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. They have to make something count from this. Real chance. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable. Well-timed tackle and over the line. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? No way through. Possession lost.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he's offside. The flag is up. A really good interception to take the ball. Vlahovic with a really good ball. Kenny could be in. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. And superb technique to get past his man. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
was a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Keze. Monaco unable to keep it. Ezi. Subimendi. Promising pass. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Subimendi. And promising stuff from Arsenal, but quick thinking defensively. Might lead to a chance. Takes it on. Oh, goodness me, he hit the post. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
A good vision there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Seemingly no one can stop him. And that'll be Monaco's throw-in. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. A real opening now. And this represents a great chance to score. Absolute perfection. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Here's Kamara. Alexander Galadin has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a throw-in for Arsenal. And space to cross it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Exploiting the wide area. And possession lost by Monaco. Now a decent position. Enrique. Oh, big moment! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Ezi. In a dangerous position. Oh, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Giving it a go. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. That is that for the first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, the attack fizzled out. Ezzy. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a threatening-looking ball. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nice looking pass. And an effective clearance. And teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. Well, still a threat. Well, nothing untoward happened. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Is this the moment? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Keen to take it short here. Just the challenge that was required. Garavine. Going for the chip. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, they have it again. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Balogun. Zakaria. Can they chisel open the defence? Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Garavine. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Could be threatening. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it? Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Driven in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It'll be a corner. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Given away by Monaco. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Trossard. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. So full time it is, and a morale.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Monaco.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Monaco line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of...
And it's on here, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. He's beaten his marker here. Behind it goes for a corner. They take it short. Put into the middle. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something building for Dortmund here.
Teze.
All one, well read. What a chance here! But he's failed to hit the target.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Brandt. That's a good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Surely the equaliser. And a solid stop. And it's a short one. Setting up the chance. Oh, should score. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Girassi. Promising position, this. Tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Now here comes the press. Good ball in behind. And then another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Serhou Guirassy. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kehrer. This could be threatening. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Terrific chance. And what a challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
They go now, there could be a break on. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Could be setting something now. Thilo Kehrer. We're nearly there for the first half, and it's only going one way, and that's not the Dortmund way.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Julian Brandt. Nicely sets it up. And that brings to an end the... Off we go again. The second half begins. Oh, good ball in behind. the attack collapses.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, what can they do from here? This could be! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! All one, well read. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. An outstanding save. Blink and you'd have missed the breakaway.
Yeah, they needed to score there, but credit to the keeper. Brilliant stuff.
Closed it down well. Lovely setup. Reduce the deficit. They can't miss those. Not now.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Jordan Teze. Oh, could be here. And it's opened up. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Enrique. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Bit sloppy in possession. That's one player beaten. Now he's in. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And they might be in. Here's the shot. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Short corner it is. And it's on now. Well, we could see that coming. He shaped up for it, and he got it just right. Tino Kera.
Dennis Zakaria.
Caio Enrique. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And it must be. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Sabitzer. It's pinched, read his mind there. Making decent progress here. Just needs the composure now. And a brilliant save.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Ben Sabini. Oh, chance! It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, for the Dortmund fans, those that are still here at least, it's been a thoroughly depressing experience.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Nicely played through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Girassi. This is Brandt. And the attack collapses. Golovin. Alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence, Kefren Turan starts alongside Weston Mc...
Oh, real opportunity.
Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. It's been delivered.
Going for it.
And there won't be any rebounds there.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. What a chance this could be.
And that'll go out for a corner. The ball comes in, and that's cleared away comfortably. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and...
Hold on, chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Decent looking attack, this.
It's on for the shot. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Golovin.
That's a good pass.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking attack, this. And that's that. The flag's up. Jagrova. Now with Turan.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level.
And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. So Juve trailing, but what can they do with this corner? It's played in now.
And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again.
And loads of room here.
Enrique. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. There's a chance for them to go now.
Pass played through perfectly.
Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Kera. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Zakaria.
Now, can he equalise?
And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Turan. Oh, chance here. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Well read to gain possession. Now, what can they do from here? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be setting something now. On to Vlahovic. This is looking good. What next? And it's on here. More work to do yet. And with that, the first... So it's Juventus in front as the second half starts. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. a go for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Alexander Golovin. They're in here, and still danger here. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. To edge ahead. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Vlahovic. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Alexander Golovin. Juventus have possession again. Weston McKennie. And he's through here. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Delivered to the front stick. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Cambiasso. Well, this is looking good. Oh, worth a shot. Huge block, but still danger. It's offside, and that will be that. Dennis Zakaria. Caio Henrique. That's a good ball. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Vlahovic. Boga. From a long way out, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Good pass, good chance. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Here we go! And onto the upright. Really well done. This could lead to something. This could get interesting. And the attack is over.
Really good defending there. Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Juve fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Having a look. And what a save that is. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Zakaria. Ball one, well read. Thuram. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And it's been given as offside. Zakaria. The ball back with Juve now.
At the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal up against Monaco.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Distribution. Top-class defending. Eze. Promising looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
William Saliba. Closing down. Gyökeres. Subimendi. Genuine chance. Well, still danger. And problem solved for now. Confident attacking play. Here's Kamara. Alexander Galavin has it. Is it going to be? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can he put them in front? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
The keeper was there to make the catch. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jordan Teze. Excellent run in possession. And a decent delivery. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. There's the shot. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Seemingly no one can stop him. Now, who can he play it to? Promising pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Here's Kamara. Promising attack this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, it's on! It did look on for them, but not to be. Bukayo Saka. Real chance. Splendid defending. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Could be threatening. Chance for the leveller. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation?
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Balogun. Incisive ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Can he deliver? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Zakaria. Alexander Garavin has it. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Enrique. Can they carve out a chance? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Subimendi. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Enrique. Alexander Garavin has it. And just like that, broken up. Throw in here for Monaco. Oh, that's a really good run. Gives it a go. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Determined defending. Oh, had to get that right.
Yeah, and he gets it brilliantly, doesn't he?
Opportunity here. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, no damage done. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Enrique. Alexander Garavin has it. That's a good ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Balogun. Now, options are plenty. Keze. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Now, the counter-attack looks on. He's in! And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here. Oh, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Good weight on that pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Just needs to stay calm. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, he's gone for goal. A full-time whistle and... Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in.
Sorry, Derek, a chance.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Marino. Stopped a certain goal. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Michael Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Still seeking space. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Favouring the short one. Can he find someone at the far post? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Mikel Merino. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay on side.
Who wants to make a challenge? Chance was building.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball. And France with acres of space to attack. Could cross it in here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A fine block. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oyarzabal. Attack looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Good distribution. And the keeper did well to get there first. Mikel Merino. Raul. Might be a chance here. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner. Playing it short. That'll be a Spain throw-in. Thoughtful play. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a really good run. Head over towards the back post. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Pedri. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
Mikel Merino. And bursting forward. This could square the game. France sloppy in possession here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pedri. Well, there it is. The first half is now in history book. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Pedri. Oh, danger here. On to Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. And still looking to get the shot off. Oyarzabal. Teammates available. Raul. Top-class defending. Nico Williams. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And just like that, broken up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now opening things up. There's the shot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
He fancies it. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. And the counter-attack looks on. Read it well. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Rabiot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mikel Merino. Oyarzabal. Great ball over the top. Mbappe in the centre. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Oyarzabal. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte. Might be a chance to break. Pedri. It's a fierce effort. And attacking with... genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Tagliafico. Fernandez. And good anticipation. Theo Hernandez. And fed forwards. Flag raised for offside. Carlos Tevez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go! The crossbar got in the way. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Theo Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Dembele. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Enzo Fernandez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And Dembele's given it away. Nico Gonzalez. Opportunity here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, that one has promise. Tevez. Oh, he's through here. Oh, did he deny a goal-scoring opportunity? Tevez. And quick thinking defensively. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The danger not over. Brilliant save. Diego Milito. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. Milito. Milito! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Gonzalez playing it through. Must take the lead here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over it comes. And a time for cool heads. Well, an illegal challenge there. Olise. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Excellent strike! And just narrowly wide in the end. And we will have just one additional minute. And there is... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Now a decent position. And on to Milito. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really nice ball. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! To put them in front, despite the numerical disadvantage. Javier Zanetti. Doing his opponent. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. He's driven in the corner. That's a good-looking ball. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Decent looking pass. And space to cross it. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And fed forwards. Well, good idea. Well, a joy to watch. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Javier Zanetti in space. The inside route looking promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Quick break could be on. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Who wants to make a challenge? Very quick thinking there. Diego Milito. Now with McAllister. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And no worries for the goalkeeper. A very good tackle. Still pushing for a winner. This for the lead. The teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And taken short. Alexis McAllister. And France regaining possession. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Alexis McAllister. Milito. He has teammates around him. Milito threading it through. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Marseille Air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France, and they take on Brazil.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson between the posts.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. France looking dangerous here. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can he find the right pass? Oh, danger averted. Nicely played. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
France come away with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now opening things up. Rabiot. And it's opening up. Stunning piece of defending. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the keeper didn't have too much time.
Sachez que si vous pénétrez sur le terrain, vous vous exposez à des poursuites et vous pourriez pénaliser votre propre équipe.
This is looking threatening. Such an ambitious run. Koundé. On to Olise. Tchouameni. Promising possession, this. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
This could be the equaliser. Wasn't going to let that one get through. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the ball in behind the defenders. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. France being afforded too much space here. A corner will ensue.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
The corner kicks keep on coming. And deciding to go short with this one. Dangerous ball. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. So back underway here. Brazil with the lead. But this game a long way from being done and dusted. And bursting forward. And great work to confuse the defender. Fully committed.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
to level matters. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And teammates around him. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Oh, that is a penalty! Well, no booking on this occasion.
Yeah, a bit surprising not to see a card for that.
And there it is! Perfectly executed! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Theo Hernandez. Good move in the making from France. And a chance for the lead. Mbappe! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And showing good game awareness. 16. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Good distribution. Nicely played. Rafinha. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Vinicius Junior. Now Casemiro. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That's a good-looking ball. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the chance is on. A cheeky chip. Oh, my goodness. Everything was right until the shot. Michael Olise. That's a good-looking pass. And this to level it. Emerson in goal made it look easy. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Can he convert? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Decent looking pass. Mateus Cunha. Can they do it? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And short it is. Now will the cross work out for them? And a good take under duress.
Got the fans revved up, and thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Spain taking on France.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
Oh, an incredible tackle!
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
No! And denied by a top-draw tackle. Pass played through perfectly. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Merino in the centre of midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Now to make more progress. Pedri! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Fantastic pass if that comes off. With that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Could get it over now. Well, it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Great instinct there to cut it out. And the forward progress continues. This could level it. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Oyarzabal. Here it is. And it's in. Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Chance for the lead. Saved and held on to as well. Oyarzabal. Nicely sets it up. No way through. Possession lost.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Olise. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And he's in now. Crucial defending. It's away off the keeper's glove. And it's a corner. The opportunity perhaps for France to take the lead. Good cross into the middle. And kept out incredibly.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Ball given away. Has to turn them around, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Oyarzabal. Good work, they've got it back. A promising move stalls. Theo Hernandez. For the lead now. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Takes the shot. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. They decide against playing it in. And played in deep, back post. And it's hit the bar. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Marc Cucurella. Good ball in behind. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Upamecano. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Aurelian Chouameni. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. And the attack is over. Chance now for a quick transition. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show
Hang on,
great...
Sue, they're in! And there is no missing those! An open goal for them to enjoy. Nico Williams. A really good interception to take the ball. Played in with that. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
And that's been given away. Oyarzabal. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Now here comes the press. Adrien Rabiot. What a chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Pedri. Oh, could be here. A heroic stop.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And trying his luck. The defence standing firm. So quarter of an hour remaining. Adrien Rabiot. And the forward progress continues. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. France showing good width here. And it's on here, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Kylian Mbappe. Now, this has to be. Merino. Now Oyarzabal. Pedri. Mbappe. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, real opportunity.
Milito starts with Carlos Tevez in attack. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. That's a high-quality pass. Diego Milito. Teasing ball in. Good looking move. No let up here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. It's looking promising. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Olise. Promising move this from France. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Diego Milito. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Timely intervention. Big chance! Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
La gestión del estadio anuncia que se cierran por ampliar los medios de la Caja Sur. Lamentamos las molestias.
Carlos Tevez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. And they keep it moving. Oh, managing to beat him. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Tevez. Good distribution. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Carlos Tevez. Now with Gonzalez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Diego Milito. And possibilities here. Takes it on. Penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And he puts it away confidently. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Milito. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Milito. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, nice ball over the top. McAllister. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well read to win possession back. Tevez. And he might be through here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Mbappe. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Tevez. Enzo Fernandez. Lovely weight. The verdict is offside here. Read it well. Argentina will get the throw in. And he has options available. Looking for the right angle. Milito. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Could be troublesome. Really committed defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Decent looking ball. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Tagliafico. And defensive play to be applauded. Good-looking pass. In behind. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Milito. Tagliafico. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And
Welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, that's really nice. This could be. And back on the line to get it away. This is how the hosts line up. Ederson is between the posts. Casemiro plays alongside Fabinho in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Over them all to the back post. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Koundé. Dembele now. France trying to get things moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They might be in. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rafinha. Oh, wonderful ball that. And that's where it ends. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Having a try. The effort shut out. Fabinho. Rafinha now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Takes the shot. Well, we could see that coming. He shaped up for it and he got it just right. So off we go at 1-0. Tchouameni. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Chance to level things. And the referee has given a penalty. This to level it up. And he does the job from the spot. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Oh, good ball over the top. Could be a chance. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Adrien Rabiot. Now Tchouameni. Ball taken away from them. For the lead now. And the tackle spot on. Casemiro. This has to be a goal that gives them the advantage. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. So the second half kicks off. promising attack, but only to a point.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Kylian Mbappe. Rabiot. On to Koundé. France pushing forward with options available. Fearless block. France down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. They decide against playing it in. Mbappe. Opportunity now. And this could be the moment for a counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. So we move past the hour mark. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mateus Cunha threads it through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Acres of green grass to roam into. Put into the box. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Setting up the chance. They've given it away here. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, could be a chance here. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. So quarter of an hour remaining. Played in with that. It's a long way out. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Chouameni. The referee not happy with the challenge. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Adrien Rabiot. Michael Olise. Mbappe. And they've got it back now. Could be dangerous. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Hernandez.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Is this the moment? Was an important piece of defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Let's take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. To take the lead. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Nice looking pass. Torres. Just the challenge that was required. Could be troublesome. Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Trying to open them up. Genuine chance. Splendid defending. And passing it well. Lamine Yamal. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Yamal. Now with De Jong. And passing it through. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Kane. And a timely intervention. Well, almost at half-time here, and a story of Bayern behind, albeit narrowly. What have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And does well to keep it in play. Well, good idea. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And Bayern finding space on the flank. To level matters! Oh, great save! And played in by Kimmich. And keeping it out. And that brings to an end the first half. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Promising pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Very effective pass. Now with Kimmich. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Leiber. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, nicely played. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rafinha. Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Ferran Torres. And unable to keep possession. Plenty of support here. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Frankie de Jong. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. It's a nice looking ball. De Jong. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Superbly read and executed.
Well, can Bayern force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so, but it needs to come quickly.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Joao Cancelo. And Torres on the ball. Trying to open up the defence.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Teammates in the middle. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And just 5 minutes remaining. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could fight back. Spot on with that tackle. De Jong. On to Yamal. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Frankie de Jong. Takes it on. Splendid block. The final whistle there.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Bayern showing good width here. And he's in there! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Having a go for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Line it. Lovely weighted pass. And it's been given as offside. It's pinched, read his mind there. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good pass. Ousmane Dembele. They won't be going any further.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Fabian. Jamal Musiala. On to Luis Diaz. This looks promising from Bayern. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Oh dear, trouble here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And the run goes on. It's played into the box. And there won't be any rebounds there. Marquinhos. Ousmane Dembele. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Keeping it nicely here. Kvaratskhelia playing his luck. Still not away here. It's a firm low ball in. They're under pressure here. Kimmich. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a good ball. And the keeper gets behind it well. And the corner is fired in. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Luis Diaz. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And on that whistle, the first half. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Neves. There could be something building for Bayern here. Real chance. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Diaz. Decent chance this. Secure hands, calmly taken. João Neves. Victor Kvaratskhelia. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, now they could spring the trap. And that has been cleared away. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And there's no threat this time. Bayern come away with it. Taking a chance, and a superb block. Fabian has to turn them around. And played in now. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Over it comes. Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday.
Kane.
From Jonathan Fish.
Diaz. And that's where it ends. Could be a chance to break here. Stillman. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Moving once again, and PSG are right back into the contest. Musiala. Unable to get the shot through. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Number 17,
Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Harry Kane. And it's been given as offside. Nuno Mendes. They might be in. Genuine chance here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. And he's pinged a beauty. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Moving infield now. Has a go. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Hey! And that is a terrific save. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Cuts inside.
Tis opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Luis Diaz. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays.
She's opened up here.
Vital block there.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Kane. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch, somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Now, options are plenty. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Giving it a go. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Touch too heavy there. Michael Olise. Good through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Trying to connect. Stanisic. Kane. Diaz. And the chance slips away. Kane. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Alexander-Arnold. Intercepting it intelligently. Kane. That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it? Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a time for cool heads. Vinicius Junior. And the keeper is there to cover up. Konrad Leimer. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Attacking possibilities for Real. A fine reading of the situation. Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity and an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Yeah, made all the right decisions, but quality goalkeeping.
And Kane prepared to fire. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. On the offensive. The danger not over. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Valverde, he's in here. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Luis Diaz. And making the move to the inside. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Real chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Michael Olise. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Jamal Musiala. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Could pull one back here. And teammates around him. Could be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Possession lost by Real Madrid. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And just like that, broken up. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. They win the throw following that challenge. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Can he find the right pass? Good visualisation and execution. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vinicius Junior. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just 5 minutes remaining. From the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Koundé. How about the cross? And he's hit it with authority! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Jamal Musiala. Yamal. And he read it well defensively. Chance here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Koundé. To de Jong. Yamal. Fine use of the ball.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And danger averted. Well read. Torres. Must be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Frenkie de Jong. Not good hands there from the keeper. Musiala. Oh, superb reflexes. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Pedri. And the chance slips away. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And swept up on the line. Ferran Torres. Given away by Barcelona. Jamal Musiala. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fancies it. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they have the ball again. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. And covering tremendous ground here. Barcelona have given us away. Harry Kane! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Musiala. Lovely weight. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Koundé. And Torres on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, big moment! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Joshua Kimmich. Regained possession. Now Harry Kane on the move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Waited well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Plenty of support here. Chances on. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Garcia. Joao Cancelo. On to Pedri. Torres. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Well read to put an end to that attack. Musiala. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Oh, it might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And the through ball. And he's made the run. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Can they get themselves level? A defensive intervention there. Yamal. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Given away by Barcelona. Musiala. And Torres on the ball. for PSG. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Electing to shoot. Oh, good save. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Jamal Musiala. Really nice looking pass. Just like that, they have the ball again. Productive pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Kane. Can he put it away? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And a decent save, full credit. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. PSG doing well to regain possession. Good-looking pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Musiala. Now options are plenty. Olise. Decent chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Corner awarded. And there's the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. No chance perhaps. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Fabian. Showing a great defensive instinct. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. Oh, could be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Chances on. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? This could be troublesome. Could it be? Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. that's a clever ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It's looking good, that.
And firing it. Nicely saved. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Luis Diaz. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Harry Kane waits. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Well, what a first-half performance from him. He showed so much quality every time he's touched the ball. His teammates...
Fancies it! Ferreira. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
And teammates around him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well anticipated. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Nuno Mendes. As a goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Kane saw his pass intercepted. Danger building. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, this looks useful. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the flag does go up offside. Electing to shoot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Given away by Bayern Munich. That's a lovely ball. And showing good game awareness. Could be dangerous. This could finish it. Oh, I can't believe what we've just seen. How has he gone and missed that open goal?
Well, there's no two ways about it. It's a shocking finish.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Individual brilliance. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Options in the middle. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. That's a useful cross. Well, I must say, it's as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational. In the Champions League, it's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both the...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Beautiful pass. Oh, in with a chance. Chance still there. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Can he find the right pass? Musiala, can he deliver? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Alexander-Arnold released it nicely. Can he do it? Off the post and back in play.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Harry Kane, real defensive resilience. Played into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Bayern regaining possession here. And just like that, broken up. Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Michael Olise. And a clever piece of defending. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Crossing opportunity. And possession changing hands. Kane. And struggling to get the shot off. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Chance to get back into it. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Is that half-time here on the Spanish? So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Able to create room here. Could be. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Musiala. Decent pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Very quick thinking there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harry Kane. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Vinicius Junior. Now Harry Kane. Not the pass he had in mind. Really inventive stuff from Real here. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Nicely weighted pass. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Josip Stanisic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This could be the equaliser. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Olise. Now with Musiala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Beautiful pass. Wasteful from Bayern. Still pushing for a winner. And the cross smuggled away. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Real Madrid are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, this looks useful. Kimmich. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Kylian Mbappe. And showed guts and courage.
Excellent positioning there.
And there's the whistle.